Oh, hi there. It's Monday, start of a new week, and it is early here. It's 7:46 a.m. my time, but we have WSL games starting up soon. In 15 minutes, there are actually two WSL games scheduled, and 2 hours after that, at 10 a.m. Pacific time, there's another WSL game. I'm not sure we'll see that, but the first one or two that are running concurrently, we'll take a look there. But right now, as I was about to stream, I saw that we have I Dream of Shogi and EP Player, two of my favorites. They're going at it. Did EP Player play Urashino Ryu? Looks like a Murata system / Urashino Ryu style attack, and looking good. I Dream of Shogi, you famously Gangi player, and he had his Rook on the 5th rank. Edward is adding a silver, and interesting stuff, trying to break up that Gangi. So to me, this is looking good right now for Urashino Ryu, but not sure. Which does he take? I was gonna say, does he take this pawn first? I think probably. Yeah, so we have two games. Let me bring that up, show what we have on tap. We have Berlin Ricci. This is a big Division B battle. Berlin Ricci and Casimir's, I don't know how to pronounce this, VN from Vietnam. So we have Germany and Vietnam, and then at the same time there is New Zealand here. I believe that's New Zealand. Australia. Apologies. Australia, Ada from Australia, Division E versus Pac from Spain, I believe this is. Spain. All right. And then 2 hours after that game start, these two games start, there is another Spain, but a different division, so a different Spanish team, Scamax. And then I believe this is France, Edouard Casti. France, as I think people would say, most people. And but anyway, after we do that, after I watch, gonna head back to KIOU for some more. I have some appointments this afternoon. Someone's coming out with a very wide range of time in order to do some work on one of my networks. I've said this in the past. Got two different internet providers, and one of them has been down for sort of my backup has been down for the past few days. And then I've got some places to go as well. So it's going to be an afternoon of sort of appointments and errands. So starting early, the WSL timing is perfect. And then so yeah, do this, then do some KIOU and have at it. KIOU has been really fun. And it seems like KIOU gets some engagement, maybe gets a little more engagement, especially this first week. Yesterday I streamed a little over an hour, I think it was, and across Twitch on YouTube at one point there were more than 30 viewers concurrently, which is good for me, which is definitely good for me. Maybe 3 or 4 years ago I was sort of peaking at around that area. Which was my high, peaking with like 30 concurrent viewers. But it's possible also that I had a lot of viewers on YouTube yesterday. It's possible it's air quotes, just because I was streaming later in the day where more Japanese people are awake. Normally my streams are not exactly ideal for the Japanese viewer base, and YouTube, my main user base is Japanese on YouTube, at least a large amount of it, 30% of it. Boy, this has been an interesting attack, just kind of holding this off. Wow. Yeah, I like it. I do like it.
10秒
Think. Yeah. Then he drops another silver. Yeah. And this gold is nicely situated here.
10秒
At some point, do you pull this gold back? Do you pull the bishop back? Oh, wow. Wow. That doesn't, so this can remain. So now do you take this? Do you take the bishop? Do you bring your gold in?
20秒
Do you bring the gold in?
3
Or I mean the promoted silver. Do you bring the promoted silver in, or do you take this?
8
Huh. Huh. So the problem is, I think the silvers defend well. So if you give him another silver, like you come up, maybe that's okay. You take, yeah, you don't want to necessarily tempo all this. Oh, but now he's got the silver. Bishop. Yeah. I think I would have liked to leave, personally, I think I would have liked to leave the silver and the bishop situation, the bishop backing the silver with our silver here. That's not going anywhere. Now, like, I would take, boy, I would have taken or come in so we can get this token. But he's guarding against that knight drop, I guess. Yeah, or the knight promotion. No. I don't know. What is he defending against? Another knight drop here, maybe, or not sure what he's afraid of. Because now Shogi, I think, can drop the silver back here on 2-9, or cap it on 2-7. That's yeah.
10秒 20秒 1
I think I would have dropped it back here.
4 5
Oh no, because the king is going to get in there. The king is going to come over here and take the rook.
10秒
Huh. What time is it? Time check. Okay, I'm just going to check to see if the game is the WSL game has started. It would be my luck. So Berlin Ricci is asking, it would be my luck if the one WSL game ever that starts early starts as we're watching this interesting endgame.
20秒 1 2 3
Wow.
4 5 10秒
Maybe maybe drop a silver. So I was thinking maybe drop a silver onto 6. That's what I was thinking. Now the rook promotes. There are no pawns. Drops the knight. Huh. Drop the... Boy, I don't know. Yeah. If he drops the silver, it's defending this gold.
3、4、5、6、7、8。
I want to say that I think EP Player got him just was a little too slow on this, but maybe he still has an
10
advantage.
秒。
At least, I thought he has advantage. It feels to me like he just didn't quite. That seems to be weird that he gave that up. To me, it seems like that seems to be weird. I don't know what this is doing because there's no world in which Adrian Shogi can run up the board. There's no world where entering king is going to happen. So this is so he's potentially going to win this rook. I wonder if no, he couldn't have taken.
10秒。 20秒。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Rook takes this pawn, takes 6-6. Rook takes 6-6.
7、8、9。
Oh, they're playing the new time control. Okay, good. WSL has not started yet. We still have 3 minutes until it's scheduled to start. Hopefully it starts a little late. I want to see this finish. Oh, wow. What is... Wait, what? To me, that seems to do nothing. To me, that seems to do nothing. Wow. Great resilience. Regardless, great resilience from my Dream of Shogi so far.
20秒。 1、2、3、4、5、6。
I personally think it started falling apart when we had the bishop on 4-9 when I Dream of Shogi had the bishop on 4-9 and silver on 3-8. We had the rook on 2-8 and the silver on 2-7, and he chose to do I can't remember what he did, but I think he should have started coming either bringing that promoted silver in or taking the bishop. I think bringing the silver in I think would have actually been really good, but maybe not. Maybe I was missing something. It's easy as a spectator to look at attacks being good and sort of potentially missing defensive opportunities. When you're in a game, you have to be thinking about defense, offense, other tactics. Got coffee. I've got a gross-ish coffee today. Some water. So if he takes back with that silver, the silver drop, what's it called? The silver drop, what am I trying to say? 6-2 is Sumero. So that gold is, I think that gold is going to have to come back. But I think we still just take. Gold takes. And now we keep feeding it. But he has a gold.
10秒。
So what's the idea here? You want to get a gold. So we want to take a gold. So he drops a gold or he drops a silver, whatever. Well, he
20秒。
drops a silver.
3、
How about he moves the gold? No. Drops it. If he drops a gold, we take. He takes. Then we can drop the gold. No. So we want to get him, I think, in a place where he only has silvers, right? What's the idea? What's the idea? It feels similar to that Anaguma breaking down the Anaguma.
20秒。 1、
Wait, what? Are we Sinichte? Does this count? Does this count for Sinichte? I mean, if he wanted, he could redo with silvers, right, and not promote, so it's not a check. But yeah, how much so this repetition does it not count with checks? So I think so. Ken is saying in the chat still, LOL. But I don't think it's been a repetition because it's a series of going through golds and silvers. I think we have to do it a lot more. I think it's a really long repetition. There it is. GG. So that answers the question of if the repetition, if one of the moves is a check, it's okay. It's still a draw. Okay, the WSL game has not started yet. So if one of the moves or more of the moves are a check, but not all of them, it's not a draw. I mean, it is a draw. It's not a loss for the person making the check, you know, the one or two checks. I really think so. My take was that. So my take was that it was. I'll be curious. So here's the point where I think I'm gonna say I'm gonna put this into I'm gonna run this into the analyze by AI. My take here is that EP player had the win, and I think it feels to me like this is a really bad spot for Sente. So now bring this gold in, this promoted silver in, either by taking the bishop or by, I think, sliding in and closing off the escape route. Slide in, make our token. So I'm gonna run the eval here. Minus 41.91, and the number one move is 3/8 silver. Oh, so this was right. So 3/8 silver, bishop takes, 7/7 promoted silver, knight takes, and then 8/7 pawn, getting the pawn in. Also winning, you know, at the same level was 7/7 silver. You know, my move. I also thought 7/8 silver would have been good. But anyway, yeah, he had to come in with this. I think that bishop drop, you know, trying to the mistake then was maybe this, dropping the silver, maybe. Maybe it's still fine, but yeah, even a 5 dan, Okay, wait, so we have one of the WSL games. I was going to planning on watching the other game. So we'll start with this one. I don't know of either of these players. Interesting. But even a 5 dan can you know, air quotes, throw a completely winning game. We saw it at the amateur Majin. I think the amateur Majin conversion was a little bit more difficult. But, like, there was a situation, that amateur Majin match, you know, the two of the best amateurs in history. I mean, if we're talking about current times, you know, I think we can probably say in history. But either way, two of the current best amateurs. One of them failed to surround the king and lost a completely winning game. A game I honestly feel he lost a position that I honestly feel I would have won. Or the person commentating, Adriano Shogi, I feel he would have won that game. I'm not going to say I would have won the game. Like, I wouldn't have gotten into that position to win the game, with my own skills. But it's one of those positions where I see myself winning that position more than I lose it. So I'll just say that. You know, this position that they were in, I think I win against the same player. I think I win more than I lose. And the amateur Majin, the former amateur Majin lost that game. And just like, you know, just like EP Player lost this game, like these are great amateur players. Great players. You don't even need to say amateur. They're just great players. And still sometimes fail to finish a game, you know, to finish off their target. And Shogi's just hard. It's a hard game to win, and it's an easy game to lose. I'm not familiar with this. I'm not familiar with this style. I don't know if this is just Riki-sen, you know, just Riki-sen Shogi, or what. But this does not seem like a happy place for the rook to me. You know, it doesn't seem yet to be horrible. You know, there are plenty of moves I think to get away from, because it's not trapped, because the rook, the gold can't come here because, well, that would be a free rook. But even if we get a piece over here, it's going to be an exchange, which is fine. Hey, Ayaka, nice to see you. You'll always be a virtual medical doctor to me. You'll always be virtual medical doctor Ayaka to me. I'm just checking Berlin Ricci, the other WSL game. The other WSL game is Division B. So apologies that I'm checking back and forth. Let me actually get up my phone. I will get my phone up here and log in as a guest to 81 Dojo. This dang sound on mobile. You know, I have the music. I have the music turned off. It still plays. Okay, so I'm just going to leave this up. I'm going to leave the board list up, and I'll be continually kind of glancing at it just to see if the other game has started. Interesting. So I have to say, I think it would have been better to trade there, right? Or does that let Gote make a castle? I feel like I feel like we just don't want our rook here. Like, this is not a great position. So I would have. Wait, what was the order? Did had he already moved it over? Okay, so he pushed. He moved it over. So I think that makes sense. Yeah, you got to do that. You got to move it over before. There was no choice. I mean, he could have pushed this pawn. He could have pushed this pawn to get our way. It's sort of into a weird fourth file rook, potentially with, you know, ideas of switching to third, I think. But this is just going to be like rough. Although, are we going to maybe get our king? Get our king up, and then take the rook over. Yeah, it feels to me like there may be a lot of moves spent trying to get this rook active and safe. I mean, it's safe for now, certainly. It's a bit like a Mino with it's like a high Mino with different pieces. It's a high Mino with different pieces. The rook, the most important piece on the board, is the king. Oh, the games are going. Ooh. I think you make that trade. I think you take the pawn. I think you trade your gold for the defensive silver. I think. Keep pressing. So the other WSL game has not started yet. This is a battle. I'm not sure if I would have dropped. Yeah, I guess I would have. Yeah, I would have. I'm almost. My temptation almost there is to hit it with the king. My temptation is almost to hit it with the king so we can get our rook over here. So when the rook checked on 3-6, if we get our king up to 4-7, there's really no way for that I see for the rook to do anything. The rook has to go back. Like if he dropped the silver, we would just take with the gold or take with the rook. And then the rook would be aiming out here. Not the greatest because all these squares are covered. But that would allow, I think that would have allowed us to eventually fix our position a little easier. And it would have prevented us having to put a gold in an awkward spot. Like I think this gold is in an awkward spot. It's blocking our knight. Hey Necrodes, nice to see you. I think you're playing tomorrow, right? You're playing tomorrow? Yes, you are playing tomorrow. You are playing tomorrow. Yeah, at 1 p.m. my time. You are playing tomorrow. I saw that. I was excited. This is your teammate. Ada is your teammate. Or no, Pak is your teammate. I think Pak is looking pretty good right here. I think I like Pak's position more than Ada's. So the other WSL game has still not started. Sinoike, hello. Yeah, it's an early stream today. This World Shogi League match. There were two scheduled for 8 a.m. my time, and so I thought I'd do that before playing KIOU. I also have some appointments and errands to run later this afternoon, so the early timing works out well for me today. It's possible that Division B game will just not happen. So I'm glad they do have I said earlier I wish that the games would have been scheduled differently so that I could watch them both, but maybe it's a good thing. This seems good. I mean, yeah. This is interesting. This is very interesting. Wow, wait a minute. How do you defend that? Is Ada has Ada broken in? How do you defend this? I don't think you can defend it. That's fine. That's fine. I think you just get the bishop up to just get the bishop up to 6/6 first, and I think it's going to be safe for a long time. You know, these pawns are doing. You know, these pawns are way back here. They're not coming in. Wow. Tatakis don't work. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Good game. Yeah, like I said, yeah, these pawns are all back, so you can't do anything. Oh, happens to us all. It never goes away. It never goes away. GG. Interesting game. Well played. Well played. A very unique rook positioning here, but Ada found. I think Pak was doing great, and then Ada did find the weakness there, and good game to both. So let's see. Berlin Ricci is still waiting. Necrodes in shambles. Necrodes is team Necrodes is in shambles. All right, well, I will I'll wait a couple more minutes for this Division E game. The next WSL game isn't scheduled for almost 2 hours, for 1 hour. That there, there's the game now, which is 18 minutes late, but game 3 of the day is scheduled for 1 hour and 42 minutes from now. So I have time to play KIOU, and I will do that. If this game does not start, I am going to play some KIOU. I'm glad at least we were able to watch one of the WSL games and watch that EP Player versus I Dream of Shogi game. EP Player, I see, is on move 64. Berlin Ricci is watching this game. EP Player versus Yakoyo 3. Yakoyo-san. You want to get into KIOU action? All right, we've got 1 minute. We've got the countdown. Yeah, the discussion of the ratings in KIOU has been interesting. There have been a lot of people chiming in on Japanese Twitter, and it seems like you have 6, 7 plus Dan level Shogi Wars players that are only getting 2 Dan in KIOU, things like that. It seems like it's almost like worse. It's almost like it's harder than even Shogi Club 24 was, which was infamous. Okay, you've installed but not tested yet. Super Gobiak, hello. Feeling like a zombie after the World Cup games through the night. Oh wow. Yep, time zones. Why are you saying Android user? You should be. I mean, you should, if you want to play mobile, and you don't live in Japan, it seems like the best bet is Android, because KIOU is it's restricted to the Japanese store for iOS, and I don't know if there are any ways for a regular American iPhone user to be able to play it on their device without running through all sorts of shenanigans. There might be that I'm not aware of, but I don't think so. I think it's basically locked. All right, well, the game is not starting, so I am going to switch up. I'm going to start switching up my scenes. Give me a second here. I'm going to be doing this on the fly here. It looks like OBS might have crashed. Did OBS crash? Oh, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. Okay, so I'm here. I am here. And let me start KIOU. I'm just going to start KIOU. Give me a second. I'll see if it pops up. If not, I'll just restart the thing. I increased my resolution for the game, which oddly decreases it for my local screen. But okay, so let me do this. Sources. Let me do this. Give me a second here. Okay. There we are. Beautiful. I think we're looking good. Hey, Naita, good to see you. Alright, so I'm gonna log out of as a guest. I'm gonna log out of 81 Dojo since that WSL game did not start. So we are here. We are here. I think I'm 9Q in 5+5 Fisher, and put this down. I'm gonna do this here. Maybe I'll do this. 1 second. All right. You're too old for watching Ivory Coast versus Ecuador at 1 a.m. Time is a terrifying thing. Few years ago, it wouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Welcome to getting older. I'm gonna guess you're still young. But yeah, it's funny how things like that work. I have not slept well for the past 2 nights. I'm feeling it a little bit. All right, so here we are. Let's get in. And yeah, playing KIOU on Steam is a better experience than iOS. Yeah, I think the Steam. The seeing a bigger board and all that kind of stuff is nice. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. This is is that Yamanaka? Is that Yamanaka? Or is that not even close? Actually, let me minimize my browser here so I have a little bit better. How's performance? Looking okay? Think so. I don't know if this is right. I think it is. He pushes the pawn, I drop the pawn. You know, I don't play this as often. I don't love it. I don't love it so much anymore. Although I think I like it this way a bit. I Furibisha. Oh, it's not I Furibisha. It's not. His work is still there. Let's start climbing. So his pieces are all on the wrong side of the board. Except for the silver, which can defend that. Should I make Anaguma? Should I make a mini Anaguma? No, no. I'm gonna get my bishop up here, start pushing this pawn so I can come up this way. Maybe. Potentially even... Okay, so he's looking to make an edge attack. This game is KIOU. This game is KIOU. It just came out last week. Actually, the Steam version came out... I push, he takes, I take. Yeah, I think I'm faster. Yeah, I'm definitely faster. Oh, I should have taken with the gold. I should have taken with the gold. Yeah, I'm hitting this rook. If he can't come in because I'm hitting this rook. And now he's no longer defending this file either. I think so. It's all going to be breaking down. It's all going to be breaking down. So rook takes, and now what am I going to hit here? You have to set Japanese language. You have to set Japanese language. What if I do this? What if I get my silver up? Let's do this. So I don't want to give up this pawn. I don't want to give up this pawn. I'm almost thinking of bringing my rook over here. I'm almost thinking about that as well. Okay, so drop drop this bishop here. Drop the bishop. Do I push this pawn? I don't like that so much. I don't like that as much. That's slow. That is slow. That is slower. It's definitely slower. I don't like that. That's bad. That's bad. Yeah, that's bad. I think I should have pushed this pawn or got my rook over. The most annoying piece on the board is a horse. Especially when it's can badger a rook. Looking good on time. So if he tries to defend with a bishop, I take. Because he takes, I drop the rook, and I get the free bishop. So if he goes here, then do I slide this over? Wow. Wow. I have plenty of defense here. Plenty of defense. Is rook mate? No. So if he drops anything, whatever he drops, horse takes, or horse over here is going to be too narrow still. So whatever he drops, we're going to be able to get. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay. A good game. Hey Foradun, good morning. Yamada Ichigo. Who is Yamada Ichigo? Oh, that's what that says. Oh, Yamada. Okay, what did I say? Oh, I said Yamanaka. I thought it was Yamanaka. It's Yamada. Yamada Ichigo. Yeah. So the Ichi, I saw the Ichi. I saw the Yama. I thought this was Naka. Because I thought this looks a lot like Tanaka. Oh, maybe, or is this part of Tanaka? And it's just pronounced da here. For a moment, I thought it was, even if I moved the promoted bishop, it would have been okay. It still would have been okay. Yeah, I would have missed mate in one, but it would have been okay. What did I do wrong? So what did I do wrong over here? Why was what did I do wrong? I played 4-5. Oh, I think I should take with the gold. I think I should take with the gold. Oh no. It wanted me just to come up with the rook. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, makes perfect sense. And then what's next? He drops something to defend? Okay, he drops the bishop to defend. Ooh, I don't like that so much. Then I drop the silver. Takes. And then what? That he takes this pawn? He takes the gold? Wait, what? Wait, what did the opponent do there? Runs. Runs. Really? Why? Why is it so urgent for the king to run now? Huh. I don't know. Hi, Atari. Oh, I was just about to show Atari, but she jumped up on her perch, scratched, and then left. Okay, so I definitely understand this idea. I was thinking about it during the game. And then what else? What else did I drop here? So I played 3-8. Oh, this was a tough decision. There were a lot of options. It like 2-7. So what I didn't like about 2-7 is that it doesn't give me the knight, and it allows the rook to just come here. If the rook defends here, then what? Let's see. Or there. We just get up. We just move up, and then we face that. Oh, I see. I see. Huh. Interesting. Can't have been that much worse, right? Why was... So, my move here... Wait, what's the... Isn't there, Oh, this is the button that shows us why. Why is this bad? Because of that. Oh, and then we block this file. Okay. Interesting. It doesn't give us a place to promote. We can't take the bishop. I see. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we lose some of our attack potential there. Interesting. Okay. Let's do another. Let me make sure the stream is looking all right. It is. Let's go. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. A lot of people seem to like the blue-haired girl. Or the blue or white, or I don't know what, the light blue. Urushinoryu. Shin Urushinoryu. Hey, Magic Based. That's Yuki. So are we going to get another one of these? Are we going to get another? The pause. We get the pause. Bogeying. He comes up. I push this pawn. We studied this last week. Let's come up here. Get this guy up. I think we push here. He comes up. We come up. Let's keep playing. Let's keep playing. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm overthinking so much. I'm overthinking my so stupid. So stupid. All right. I think based on the timing, I think I'm going to be a stronger player. So I'm going to keep playing. I think I'm going to be stronger here because they seemed pretty confused. But maybe not. Maybe not. So I'm just gonna keep playing. Like if he would have moved, if my opponent would have been moving confidently through the entire match, I think I'd just resign there. Which is probably stupid anyway. It's probably, it's a free silver. It is a free silver. Comes a check. He drops a silver. I take it. I'm going all out. I think I've got to go all out here. He's got the gold. He can come take his gold back because it's backed by the bishop. He's got a rook. He's got the rook. I'm not so worried about this right now. Let's buy ourselves time. So if he tries to do like a silver to get his horse, I can drop the lance. Or anytime he moves, so this silver or this bishop is tied to this gold. The bishop is tied to the gold. I wish I would have had a gold here. So can I, if I drop a silver here, he takes, I take, rook takes, silver, rook takes, bishop takes, silver drop. So that one I think is good for me. I think this one is okay for me. Oh! comes this way. Drop a bishop. Drop a bishop. Can I drop a pawn? I drop a pawn. I drop a pawn. He drops a silver. I drop a bishop. He takes. I take. No, 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 no. What about bishop drop here? So bishop drop here. Gold takes. I drop a bishop. King no, king can't take. Gold takes. Rook takes. What about pawn drop here? If I get the one gap, if I get the one gap, he drops a silver. I drop the bishop. He takes the lance. What if I just promote here? No, the king takes. So gold takes, rook to dragon takes, or lance takes. Lance takes, silver drop. Gold drop. Rook runs. Pawn drop. Or king runs. Wow. Wow. I can drop something here. The pawn drop I think is good. Take the gold. Pawn drop here is looking good as well. I should have just jumped the knight. No, I'm fine. So pushing this pawn is also too narrow. Pushing the pawn is also too narrow. Whoa! Do I have mate?
2分
Should I just push the pawn? No, because he could try push this gold. There's no fork with this gold. Take, 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 gold drop. He runs. Bishop drop. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Do I have another mate? I don't think so. So if he comes back, now it's mate, right? Yes. Arigatou gozaimashita. All right. So we came back. We came back. We came back. I believed in myself. I believed I could do it. Based on the timing of my opponent's moves. Hey, Killer Ducky. So let this be a lesson. Yaki Imo, hello. Yaki Imo, do you have a YouTube channel? So I saw, I don't remember where it was. I don't know where it was. Are you like 5 or 6 Dan on Shogi Wars or higher? Are you Yaki Ino on Shogi Wars? You've been a viewer here for a long time, and I never realized it. You are. Wow. Well, I can't switch with this scene collection. I can't easily switch to Shogi Wars here, but I added you as a friend on Shogi Wars, and I'm following you on Shogi Wars. Wait, there was a mate in 1? Was there a mate in 1? So I want to finish my train of thought. Let this be a lesson to you. In the opening, if you want a mental edge on me, play your moves with convincing authority in the opening, and if I blunder, I will probably resign. But that game, the opponent played tentatively. It felt tentatively through the opening. So that told me that gave me a sign that they weren't as experienced. So I decided, you know what? I believe in myself. I think I'm better. I'm going to play. So let's find that mate in one. Let's find that mate in one. This is the end. The end. I drop the gold. Pawn has to take. Gold takes. There it is. There it is. I looked at it and then discounted it. I don't know why I discounted it. You know, it's a different thing when you're in the game. So how do I edit this position? Can I edit? Can I is there a way to edit? Yaki Emo, how are you liking KIOU? And what is your rating? So this one, mate here, or gold, takes. Gold drop here is not mate. Gold drop here is not mate. With the edit button. Is there an edit button? Let me try to translate. I don't think there's an edit button, is there? Invert. What is it's not translating the second button from the right. It's not translating this. Oh, that's copy. So Google Translate can't read this, but I can read this. This is the Kifu copy. This is the Kifu copy. Oh my God! Oh, this was the whole reason. I missed it. Hold on. I can't draw arrows. I can't draw arrows on this because I'm streaming just this window. I'm not streaming my desktop. But horse here. Horse 5-4. Horse 5-4 is just mate. I don't know how to solve this. So I've noticed this happening. I've noticed this happening a few times. That I will read a variation. I'll go for this. I'll see this idea. I'll see the idea of the horse coming back. But then the opponent does something unexpected. And I give it more weight somehow. I wonder what is the underlying psychological or what is the underlying problem that might cause that? Like, is there something mechanical that I'm doing wrong, or something sort of process? Is there something process related that I'm doing wrong that's leading to something like that? Where I have a plan. My plan is still I have a plan. My plan still works. The opponent, I have a plan. My plan works. It works. The opponent makes a move that doesn't disrupt that plan, but it sort of disrupts something else. Hi, good girl. Oh, sorry. She got out very quickly. Did she even show up? I'm not sure. Oops. All right, so I'm gonna do that. I think casual mode just has those arrows. I personally would advise not playing casual mode, but that's me. You know, I think some people like it, or some people have some reasons why they think it's good, which they're valid reasons. You know, everyone has their own things. I would advise against it, but you know, I'm not a shogi teacher or a master, or anything. I'm gonna leave this up. I'm gonna get some water and some. I guess I'll get my coffee's gone, so I guess I'll refill it with tea. But I will be right back. Pink mode, I think pink mode, I believe, is 3-0 Hiramake. So 10 minute 30, the black 10 minute 30 is rated, and there is, my understanding is, there is no cheat button. You know, no pay to win in this. In these two modes, they are also rated. Is casual rated too? It shows a rating, which is weird. So I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But hey, Tulip. So black 10. I know nothing about this other than it has arrows, and I don't really want to play it. 10 minutes 30-second Byoi black 10:30 is rated and does not allow any pay to win button. Like Shogi Wars, TO has a feature that you push a button and it shows you, I think, 2 candidate moves. One of them I think is the best move. One of them I don't know what it is. But that is disabled, I think, in this mode. 5+5 Fisher and 3 minute Kiramake, blue and pink. These are also rated and sort of try hard, but they enable the cheat mode, the cheat button. You have to pay for, like Kishin, you have to pay for the cheat button, but these, I think, enable it. And you know, I wish it didn't, but it is what it is. So I will be right back. For serious games, we play black. I mean, serious games are for the, up to you. I would consider all three of these to be serious games. Black, blue, and pink. I have to imagine most people are not. Just like on Shogi Wars, which are serious games as far as I'm concerned. I have to imagine there will be fewer people using those buttons. The cheat buttons. One thing I did want to look at though, I forgot. So during the game, here's the records. This is our Kifu. There was a yeah. What was this? What was this mistake? What am I doing here? What are these mistakes? This is not good. This is not good. Why? Wait, I don't want to see why. I take. He drops a bishop. Knight. Oh, wow. 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 Okay, so what was the move? What was the move here? 5-8 gold. Really? Oh, it's plus 165. Wait, wait, no, where's my drop? Where's my equity drop? Oh. Plus 165. Wait, plus 160. What is it talking about? That's mate. Wait, what? Wait, what? What are we seeing here? So I have mate here. How are we? How? So here's plus 220. Here's mate. Mate on the board. Oh, so even if you show the best move, it shows what the equity is at that without this. Okay, so this is not the equity at this point. That's confusing. That's confusing. Because it's saying 5-8 gold is plus 165, but it's not. It's mate. Maybe that's a bug? Is that just a bug? I'm disappointed I didn't see that tactic. I'm disappointed. Alright, I'm going to have to play a little better endgame than that if I'm going to succeed. Alright. 8Q. Alright, here we go. How's the stream? Hopefully it's a little higher res than yesterday. I increased the resolution to the game to 1080p, which ironically makes the window smaller on my actual streaming machine. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. We've got the white/blue-haired girl again. People love this girl. Maybe because she's not a cat. Maybe because she's not an animal. Or is she some sort of animal? We've seen this all 3 games today. We get voguing. I don't know what to make of this. My impressions? I'm liking it. I am liking it. My impressions are that I'm liking it. You know, they're a little bit. It's a little buggy. interesting. Yeah, definitely like Mahjong Soul. You get a little lost in the Japanese only UI. Yeah, Magic Based has built a patch that translates the game. I haven't tried it or seen it in action yet, and I don't know if it affects the terms and conditions, things like that. But that could definitely be something to look at. I think he released a patch for mobile and for desktop. Let's see if this player can handle the edge attack. With the rook free floating, it seems to be a little better than, if not, whoa. But he's got bishop. He does have a bishop drop back here. Since my pawn is not pushed, the bishop drop doesn't go as far. Keito no Gin. I can take this. He takes. I drop the bishop. Knight drop. Rook drop. He takes. Rook drop. Rook drop. He drops a silver. I drop a knight. King comes forward. Takes. Takes. No. Let's see. Let's just take. No. Drop this. He drops a silver back. I take. He takes. Drop the knight. Let's do this. Because then I'll get the one gap. So he drops a silver. I drop the knight. He comes forward. I take. Oh, silver takes. Silver takes. Ipun. Get the one gap. He has to block because this gold is hanging as well. So do this. Which bishop. Bishop. He runs. Knight drop? No. Let's drop the gold. Let's win the two pieces. Plenty of time. He goes back here. I take. Pawn. Knight drop. All right, let's just do it. Let's just do it. I don't have much time. He doesn't have many pieces. My king is safe. I think. So if like he takes this lance, I take this. King goes over here. Okay. Should I Hishi? Do I... Bishop, bishop. No, oh, bishop is guarding. Bishop is guarding.
30秒
That's mate. That is mate, right?
20秒
Ah! Did I throw? No, I didn't. I did not. I did not throw. I did not throw. And I'm not going to throw.
10秒
Shit. Shit. Damn it. I think I did throw. Even with Fisher, I'm tough. I'm slow. I'm slow. Okay, so that's good. That's good, I think. Yeah, that's good. Arigatou gozaimashita. Did I actually throw? Did I actually throw at the end there? A little bit. 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 Not quite, but a little bit. That's enough of a throw in a time scramble. Although, boy, it was nice to be able to get 5 seconds back. It was nice to be able to get, you know, on Shogi Wars, that's a loss. On Shogi Wars, that is a loss. That's just it's a dominant game from start to finish that would have ended in a loss on Shogi Wars. So so here. Oh, okay. Is it rook takes? No, it can't, right? Rook takes. King takes. Gold drop. King runs. Knight drop. No. Oh, it's just token takes. It's just token takes. It's just oh duh. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a sending move. It's a sending move. And you know, with this lance owning this file, oh, it's so obvious. Oh my gosh. You know, it's like one of those once you see it. Oh my gosh. The time is a weapon. The clock is a weapon. It's time for Lee Shogi advocacy. Why do I ban playing Lee Shogi increment but not KIOU Shogi? No audible countdown in either. There was counting in this, right? There was counting. I'm gonna scroll back. Do we have a clip? No, I can't show a clip anyway. I'm gonna scroll back. What does it do? What does it do? Here, I am going to. Okay, I'm scrolling back. Oh, that's where I got the mate. Okay, I'm scrolling back in my management console. I'm gonna play here. 20 seconds. Jubyo. So it does say Jubyo. It does say Jubyo. So when 10 seconds were left, it said Jubyo. I'm gonna guess it starts talking at 5. Yeah, let's play. Let's play. Do you want to try? Do you want to, if you're serious? I'm down. I mean, that would make for the most compelling content. That would the most compelling content. Just letting the clock time down. So troll ranked game. Rank is serious business, Killer Ducky. You know that. You know this. Urgh. So there are at least two. I think there are at least 2 points of view, at least 2 perspectives, on sort of the ranked situation in KIOU. There are at least 2. But one is that it's too hard. That if Shourekai members are only getting to 1 and 2 Dan, if Shourekai members are only getting to 2 Dan or so, that doesn't give us much room. That doesn't give lower level amateurs much room to grow in much progress to track. It also means that the lower levels are just going to be a scum of a den of hive. No, a hive of. What did they say in Star Wars? A hive of scum and villainy. I can't remember what the Japanese translation for someone's tweet was. What was it? I can't remember what it was called. There's been so much chat on the Discord. There's so much chat on the Discord lately, so I don't know if I'll be able to even find that quote. Let me just. I'm quickly scrolling through. Keeping scrolling. Keeping scrolling. I'm getting close. I think I'm getting close. Den of Vice. A den of vice is what this tweet said. It said, right from the start, everyone is still so strong. While I was tapping away thinking things like, I wonder what Dan level this wars is, there are a lot of people with no hesitation who fought in tens of thousands of battles or more, and right now it feels like we're in a den of vice, Alright, Necrodes, great to see you. Great to see you. So really funny stuff. It is too early. Killer Ducky makes a great point. It's too early. The ratings need some settle time. I think they could have had a more gentle on-roading to this, personally. Starting off with more than 10Q. Like, are we actually... Can people demote to 11Q is a question. But, like, only having 10 ranks, or 12... If Shourekai is 12, if Shourekai is around 2 to 3 Dan, let's just say 2 to 3 Dan right now. Shourekai is 2 to 3 Dan. That means we have like 13 ranks in total between beginner, absolute beginner, and a god of Shogi. something that is unattainable for 99% of the player population. So it's a very small thing, and yeah, we'll see. If they do go up, it'd be nice to see it float. But my guess, and it seems like a lot of the Japanese Twitter guesses, are that you're going to end up with these. I can't remember the translation for this one either. What they call on Shogi Wars are the scary queues. The scary queues. Like we've talked about that before, where there's sort of the Elo hell on Shogi Wars, where there are just some queue players who are. You've got some 2 queues that are realistically 2 Dan plus. It will be very. Actually, should we do that? Should we do that game while we blab about this? I think this is a friend game. I'm trying to translate this. Create a room and join a room. So I'm gonna create a room. Fisher 5+5. Olga support. I don't know what Olga support is, but what are these? What are those? None? What? I'm trying to translate the beginners. Oh, it's beginner support and use of Kishin. Okay. And then what is this ID? Publish a team. Publish a team? Room ID. Oh, publish the room ID. No. Wait, yes? No. Do I want to publish the room ID? No. Wait, so the room... Oh. I need to publish the room. I need to publish the room ID. Otherwise, no one... we won't even see it. And I can't copy it. Because wait, or can I? Hold on. Oh, there it is. It actually copied. I was thinking it would just copy dash. Hey, Emperor Rex. Oh, okay. So here we go. What does this say? Sorry. Peace drop. Peace. Okay. So I need to make sure not to time out. So maybe we make one move first. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Maybe we make a move so that it doesn't disconnect us, or do we have to make a move? I don't know. Okay. So now we'll see. Can you we got Anakaku. So what I guess this will be a test also. Does moving the mouse count as idle detection? Let's see. Okay, so I'm moving the mouse. At 40 I'm going to stop. Let's see what it says now. So my expectation is that at 25 I'm going to get that pop-up. No pop-up. No pop-up. My fear now, based on what I saw against bots, is that it's just going to crash. It's going to kill the game with that 4003 error. All right. Well, I'm going to move my cursor. I'm steaming. I'm on fire. I'm aura farming. My guy is aura farming. Ooh, Killer Ducky is also using the old dude. Killer Ducky is also using the old dude. I would have expected that Killer Ducky already had one or two unlocked. That's what I would have expected. They only 4001 error if you do not focus the game. Oh! Oh, that makes sense. Or does it? Wait, does it make sense? Yes, it does make sense because I was doing OBS stuff. I was testing OBS layouts. Ah, so my focus window was OBS. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
3分
Yeah, I was working on my OBS layouts. It happened to you when your opponent was stalling. Oh, your opponent was stalling, so you went into a different tab. Ah. So you get kicked out of the game, but then you reconnect. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like when you go back, like you get the error, you go back, it takes you to the main screen. You click through the main screen, and then it pops up a dialogue, I think maybe to reconnect to the game. Even against bots, it allowed that. Okay, so are we gonna hear, we're gonna hear Nijubyo. I assume we're gonna hear Nijubyo. No, not Nijubyo. Yeah, Nijubyo. No. Nippon. Nippon. We did not hear Nippon. It's all kind of whatever, except the error doesn't say timeout. Yeah, I think I tried to translate it, and the error was not translating nicely. Okay, so I'm gonna, I'm gonna time it. I'll wait to see what it is, and then I will. Well, I want to see. Well, we're close from Ippon, but I assume it's gonna say Ippon. I hope. So what are these things? What are these things? Is this Yoroshiku onegaishimasu? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Ippon. Okay, so we got the Ippon. These are titles. We can change this. The thing I don't like about these titles is it's got this weird little right here. This looks like a real low-res artifact. I don't know what this is for. It's like a real low-res artifact right here. And this thing bothers me. Whoa, Killer Ducky's already 3Q. Hello. Look at this. Sanjubyo. Look at this guy. This guy's on fire. Man, Nijubyo. I hope I can get to 3Q at some point in my life. Jubyo. Oh. That was really that padding really that padding was really, what am I trying to say? Was generous. That was really generous. So I wish it had counting. So there's no counting. Well, I'm gonna pop it up to past 10. I'm gonna pop it up to past 10. Let's see. I want to hear if it says Jubyo again. I want to hear if it says Jubyo again. No. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. Oh, maybe a friend match, they let you keep going? Maybe a friend match, they let you keep going. Oh, there it is. That was a lot of padding, but... Wait, what? That was rated? That was rated? My rating! My rating! Wait, was that rated? Was that rated? Is that rated? Wait, how do I get out of here? Is this, how do I get, oh, there we go. Was that rated? I'm in shambles. I'm in shambles. Where's my KIOU? Is this rated or not? How do I see my rating graph? Okay, I'm 6-2. That makes sense. Okay, so I had 2. Hey, Darkney, nice to see you. I had 2 losses yesterday. This is KIOU, Shogi. KIOU. And it's available on Steam. I believe you have to enable Japanese as a secondary language. And does anyone have handy the thing that you need to search for on Steam? There's a KIOU Shogi. Actually, there's a KIOU Shogi page. Here's their website. Here's their website. It's available for Steam. It's available as an APK download for Android. And it's available for iOS, but I think only in the Japanese region. Thank you, Tulip. Yeah, this will search in... I think this will search in Steam for that. KIOU, I do not believe... At least when I was searching, KIOU was not finding anything on Steam. Are we going to watch that WSL game? I just want to see if... I want to see if that WSL game is still going on. Or is still scheduled. And then, where's WSL? WSL. Okay, so Skamax and Edward_Casti are playing in 14 minutes on 81 Dojo. What was that sound? Oops! Oh boy. Oh boy. I closed my management console for YouTube. Hold on. Apologies. Apologies. Studio. Channel dashboard. Oh boy. How do I get into here? Did it actually end my... Did it end my stream? Am I still streaming on YouTube? Am I still streaming on YouTube? Does anyone know? Wow, this is messed up. I have never done that before. Where's my live? Goodness gracious. Oh, here we go. Well, that is the management. That's not my management console. Anyway, I'm not sure what's going on, but it looks like I am still live on YouTube. Hey, Garrett, thank you. All right. So, I am going to switch my layouts. I will leave this up, but I need to mute this. And here's how you do it. It's this easy. Okay, I'm gonna do that for now. And then I'm gonna go back to my 81 Dojo. Bear with me as I change my scenes here. And we're back. Yes, we are back on 81 Dojo. Okay, so we are waiting for the WSL game to start. We're waiting for the WSL game. So I'll bring that music back up. I'll bring that music back up. While we're waiting. This is Spain versus France. Spain versus France. Edouard Cocty versus Skamax. This is a Division D game here. Let's look at my Division D. I did not make Division D predictions. I only made A, B, and C. I only made Division A, Division B, and Division C predictions. So I have no predictions to look at. Let's just double check. So this game, I'm going to guess it did not happen. Berlin Ricci was waiting for the game, and the player from Vietnam did not show. So these guys are up next here in 11 minutes. KIOU background music reminds you of Symphony of the Night. That is high praise. That is very high praise. So I started playing it, Tulip. I started a couple months ago on a MiiU Mini device. It's a little Linux emulation device, and I started playing it, and it is really, if you like Metroidvanias, and I do, it was really good. I cannot remember why I stopped. I think because my hands were starting to bother me a little bit from the small MiiU Mini device. And I had been playing a lot at that time. Like I for the first time beat Metroid Fusion. No, Metroid Zero Mission. I beat Metroid Zero Mission. And that was amazing on those little emulation devices. And then Symphony of the Night is boy, it's really good. Really, really, really good. There is, speaking of Dracula, there is a new Game Boy Color game called Dracula Dark Reign. It's available it's $15 on the Incubate store, INCUB 8, like the number 8, I think. They're the publisher. It's available for, the ROM is $15, and at the end of this month, I think they are releasing the cartridge, the box cartridge, and stuff like that, for like, I don't know how much, 60, 70, whatever it is, but they're releasing in 2026. New companies are still releasing Game Boy Color games. And I started playing I got it. The ROM released within the past month. I was thinking, I'll wait for a little bit of a sale. Then like 2 or 3 days ago, I thought, no, these guys deserve it. The people putting out good games these days, especially on Game Boy. I'd like to support that. So I got the ROM and I've been playing it. It's a Metroidvania, but a couple hours in, two or so hours in, it feels very light on the exploration aspect. To me, it feels relatively straightforward, and it feels relatively linear. It feels like you're in a Metroidvania, but it's fairly linear so far, and the combat is not that fulfilling. So there's a demo. Try it if you're interested. Dracula Dark Reign. It is. I apparently I don't know much about this stuff, but it is part of the Stokerverse. It is an official product of the Bram Stoker family or whatever, whatever that company that owns that legacy IP. All right, so we're waiting here. We still have 7 minutes. We're not seeing any. Let's see if Skamax and Edouard are on. Skamax, Edouard. Neither are logged in. Neither are logged in. Just take a look. There's a message here. Spam. Just making sure I'm not getting anything from the service provider. Very cool. You wouldn't have expected any officially licensed stuff would be made for stuff like Game Boy Color. Yeah. It's pretty cool. The music is pretty good. The graphics are nice. It feels pretty good to move around, especially for a Game Boy Color. It feels nice to move around. It's just the combat is a little, especially when you're, at least for me, up against sort of some of the projectile characters, it just doesn't, it's not as fluid. And you don't really, I don't even know if you can see the projectiles, because the way the Game Boy is programmed, it's in grids of 8. And you could have dots, but yeah, it's, I don't know. But I'm still gonna play through it. Another thing that mildly concerns me about a Metroidvania is that it says on their website like 8 to 10 hours, I think it said, of play, which seems a little low for a Metroidvania. But then again, there's a Metroidvania also on Game Boy that was recently created and came out in the past couple years. It's called Wicked Plague, and it's a Metroidvania. Really nice graphics for Game Boy Color. Really nice graphics. Really nice music. Good-ish. I think as good as combat you're gonna get on a Game Boy Color. I haven't beaten it. I don't know why I stopped that one. I think maybe my hands again. But that one I think is even shorter. Like, people say that's, I think, between 3 and 6 hours. I'm not sure. But Wicked Plague is the name of that one. Oh, you want to get into Pico 8? Yeah, Pico 8 is very cool. The environment, I bought Pico 8, or licensed, or whatever you'd say, many years ago, and never really did much with it. But I started playing around with it again last year, and boy, there's some good stuff out there. And it's fun to it's real fun to program, really accessible, tons of resources online to learn from, and videos like YouTube. There's some YouTubers that are really good at what they do, which is showing like how to program and how to get into it, and passionate. Very cool stuff. You can get handheld devices that essentially are almost built for Pico 8. Like there's an Anbernic, I believe, that has a square screen. There's some square screen devices that they're Linux-based handhelds, like Game Boy format devices, or Game Boy format, vertical, or horizontal, like Game Boy Advance style. And they are, they have square screens. So, perfectly square, which is perfect for the resolution of the Pico 8. And a former friend and former colleague of mine actually bought one of those devices so that he could do some Pico 8 stuff. And it's really cool. And like the early days of the web, when you download a game on Pico 8, you get the source code. So you can read and edit and do stuff like that with their source code and see how it's done and learn that way as well. It's phenomenal. It's a great learning experience. I think it'd be a great learning experience for kids and for adults, and it's a great experience. I think even for people who are already hardcore programmers, I think it's a blast to program on Pico 8. Everything is built into the UI. Everything is built in the development environment. You can go externally to like edit files and things like that, but you can stay inside the Pico 8 app and build everything, including your music and sounds, which is like, I'm not good at the sound and the music stuff, but Pico 8 makes it much easier to get sort of reasonable things done. Very cool. They've got a pixel editor in there as well. So awesome. You've lost so many days of your life playing Dead Cells. Oh, so have I. So have I. I think the Dead Cells Metroid collab was nicely done. Not Metroid, Castlevania. The Dead Cells Castlevania collab was really nicely done and fun. And oh, MagicBase, you made a Pico 8 game, yeah, for a jam. Tulip, you say it's the nicest entry experience you've ever had for getting into game dev. You were instantly making pixel art and sound effects for getting a player moving. Exactly. Okay, I see Skamax here at the bottom. He's waiting for their Division D WSL game. I'll just leave this up here so we can see it. Yeah, Shogi Dad's first ad read. Yeah, I'm gushing about Pico 8. I am not being paid. They are not paying me. They don't know who I am. I don't know who they are. I just licensed the product. It's very cheap. It's very cheap. It's like $15 or $20, I think. Maybe even less. I don't know. But that, as far as I know, that is a lifetime license for this thing. It's a lifetime license. And, oh, the game has started. And so, like, I bought it, like I said, I bought it years ago. I decided I'd want to start playing around with it again last year or this year. I don't remember when it was, recently. And it's like, I looked up, I got my license code, boom, I'm in. Yeah, they've got a great philosophy, great main developer. It's one of those passion projects. It's one of those projects that just make software amazing. Where there's one person who has a vision and is talented and just doesn't quit. It's everything that is great about software. Oh, you think it often goes on sale too? Interesting. I didn't know that. But yeah, Pico 8 is just it's everything that is great about software. In my humble opinion, and I don't even have that much experience with it, so it's possible. Take everything with a grain of salt. This is just my perspective, and it's just my experience having used it for a little bit of time. Not like tremendous, not hundreds of hours or anything like that. But I have never heard anyone say this is garbage, or this guy is garbage, or this is anything. I've rarely heard anyone say anything bad. Like honestly bad about it. There's critiques and criticisms, but they're not on the they're not on like the quality thing. So we are getting fourth file Rook. He's gonna go into King Muso. I don't know what I'm expecting. Okay, I was gonna say I'm expecting fourth file Rook. We're gonna get Ikuribisha. And so it makes sense that we get a Keen Muso here. So Edouard is also 9Q, but playing very deliberately. And so I wonder if this is a fake 9Q. 21 wins, 98 losses. You never know. Like, is this person someone who only plays on WSL or played a long time ago on 81 Dojo and only plays now in WSL but has since ranked up? We will see, because Skamax is 3Q and relatively active. So we will see. Oh, let me turn off the music. I don't want to abuse this here. I'm going to turn off the music. I would love to have it going, but It's for a different game. I don't want to be using their music on an 81 Dojo game. We're in for a fun one here. This looks good. This looks good. You know, iFuribisha is usually, in my experience anyway, a little. They're tense games. They're slower games, and more careful, more piece development, more taking space. But Skamax is already going at it with taking space. You know, is certainly here. If you can take space in Shogi. But yeah, Pico 8, check it out if you are at all interested in programming or getting into programming, or if you just want to play some fun indie games. There is an implementation of Qbert so I am a huge Qbert fan. I love the game of Qbert. It was part of my childhood, and recently I've talked about this event before, this California Extreme that's held every year in Northern California, where it's this weekend festival of pinball and arcade games. And it's massive. You know, it's in a massive convention center, and everything's on free play. You pay, I don't know how much we pay for the weekend pass. My son and I have been going to it for a long time. We go to it with people that my former colleagues who are, I maintain as my friends. No big deal. I have friends. I'm cool. No big deal. But we've been going every year for a long time. And I was going to say I expect the opposing rook here. At this event, they also have like speakers. So people from new days, like people working on new pinball machines, sometimes talk. People from the old days, like old developers, talk about their arcade games and their experiences in the industry. And one of these years, oh my gosh, it's killing me. Oh my gosh, it's not my brain's not remembering his name. The creator of Qbert was one of the speakers one of the years, and he was talking about his experience and what it was like to develop this popular game, and his experience in the industry, and he's also shilling his book. He wrote a book about this, and my son and I bought it, autographed and whatnot, and I've read the book. Highly recommend. Let me see. Qbert book. Where is it? Warren Davis. So the name is the book is called Creating Qbert, and his name is Warren Davis, and he's a compelling guy. He's some of those old the guys who've been around. Like this is in modern software as well. Certain people who are in software, you can see their passion. They're good communicators. They're they make it easy to listen. It's nice to listen to them. This already I think is problematic. I think this pawn here is going to be a thorn in Sentei's side for the rest of the game potentially. But we'll see. We'll see, because there is always the option like of something like this and then drop the pawn and then come up and try to take it. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember playing enough of this of iFuribisha, but it seems this now I think is going to be a major pain point, because anytime they exchange generals, that general's getting slammed on the head of the king here. So maybe, I guess you could drop the pawn. Well, you could Sinichi. Yeah, what do you do? What do you do? I guess he would waste time. Oh, wow. So Warren Davis is a great speaker, a compelling author. I really enjoyed the book. It was about Qbert and his experience across the industry making arcade games. And so at these festivals, they had Qbert, and I remembered how much I loved it as a kid. And so like one of the retro games, like on those little retro handhelds that I play most is actually Qbert. And I think the game just holds up. It is both the original Qbert and the one that was never released. They made he and the team, they made an update to Qbert called Faster, Harder, More Challenging Qbert. And so that the coin operators could make a little more money, I guess, on the game. The problem with Qbert is that you can get very good at it, and you can go very far potentially on a single quarter. And so faster, and you could argue that for some people, the early stages, once you get really good, aren't as interesting because they're relatively easy. I'm not great, but I'm pretty good at Qbert, and I love playing the easy levels. Qbert is one of those games where I'm just playing it and I feel like a little bit of joy. I just feel like sort of like Tetris in that way, that Tetris effect, but just a little bit of joy and happiness when playing playing Qbert. So anyway, how did I get on it? Anyway, the version of Qbert that is done on Pico 8 is really fun. It's bouncy, it's colorful, it's got good sound. It's not the same as the arcade, but really fun. I don't know if the high scores even save properly for the Qbert on Pico 8. I don't recall, but it's an awesome implementation. Garrett, you say you remember John Carmack, in case anyone doesn't know the name. John Carmack, famously the visionary engine designer and force behind id Software, Doom 2, Quake, the Rage, the id Tech engine, who also has had a rocket company, who was one of the early guys working on VR, and he was at Meta working on the Oculus, I believe, at some point. I don't know if he was a VP or a director or whatever he was, a leader of that. I don't know what he's doing these days as much, but he is in the as programmers and as game programmers, but just as programmers, John Carmack is one of the few just absolute unquestioned legends. Oh, well, I mean, there are haters for anyone. Anytime you're popular, there will be haters and naysayers and anything. But he is one of the largest figures in programming culture and programming itself. And anyway, you say so. I'm sorry for long introduction here. You remember him talking about lighting and occlusion. It went on in a flash. You could listen to him for hours. Yeah, there are interviews of him. No comment on Lex Friedman, but there is a very interesting long form interview with Lex Friedman and John Carmack. I've seen him interviewed in other areas, I think. He speaks, he's done like the QuakeCons and things like that, like the keynotes. So there's a lot of material to listen to him speak, which is just a sort of a treasure, because he's fantastic. These guys created, these guys, he in particular, but with some of the other id people, they created so much of the game. As far as I'm concerned, they created so much of the game, like the modern gaming industry, and modern gaming and shooters, and they're incredible. They're incredible. He has his own. Good to see you, I Dream of Shogi. And he has his own startup in AI. Oh, I did not realize that. Yeah. So this is where I think I've seen most people criticize him. I think there's always a lot of gatekeeping in programming, and nerds do a lot of everything. I think, everything has a bit of gatekeeping, but nerds especially, nerds in general are very insecure. And, I'm painting with a broad brush here, but so there's a lot of gatekeeping, especially when someone has a credential and someone without a credential comes in and all of a sudden does all sorts of productive work. So you get people coming out of the woodwork of hating on him. Oh, he's not this, he's out of his depth. But anyway, so he created his own AI startup. They're focused on finding a new architecture that isn't LLM. Fascinating. And yeah, so arcade culture. I don't know how we got on the arcade culture bit, but arcade and programming. I'm not going to make a comment on Lex. Either way, that's not a like him or don't like him. That's not a conversation I really want to have on a Shogi channel. So I'm just pointing it out that there is an interview there with Carmack. So this is a fascinating game. Edge attacks. This to me does not feel like a 9Q versus a 3Q game. I am thinking you pull the token back. I am thinking that is a possibility here. Pull the token back and then push the pawn. Just or do we run? Do we make an early run? Do we make an early run with the king? Whoa. What is the proverb? An early run is worth 8 moves. I think an early run of the king might have been interesting. My guess is I would have pulled back this pawn. I would have pulled back the token and then maybe even taken this pawn. But I'm guessing he would have dropped the knight. But either way, if we do the early run, that doesn't happen. But my idea would have been I'd be trying to do stuff like this. Get this in, get the knight in. You would have been interested in pawn 5-4. So let's see. So rather than this, pawn 5-4, silver takes. Let's just say silver takes. I won't say pawn takes. I think pawn takes is definitely an option as well. But let's say silver takes. Then what? And then you get you get the rook to. We don't have a lance. Knight. You would give up knight 5-4. So we push the pawn. Silver takes. Knight 5-4. I don't think 4-5. I don't think we can do that because then this rook is coming in, right? I think we need this knight while this pawn exists. I think we need this knight. What? Wait, what? Wow, so he must have been really afraid of this. What's the best move? Just rook 7-1? Do we drop the knight now? No, because the lance takes, and this does not come with tempo. Maybe 6-1? Maybe 6-1. Like this. There's certainly going to be some compensation for that rook. So let's, if we come up and then this comes back, this will, this is going to win something. This is going to win something, right? But is that enough compensation? Sente's defense is Sente's territory is relatively nicely protected here. The one thing is that this rook drop is kind of, this is the one square that the rook can drop in, and it's aiming at this pawn, which is only protected by the silver. The silver is also doing work defending over here. So I don't like this move because it blocks a potential square for our bishop. But regardless, I think this is going to be a very slow. This is a slow-ish attack, right? We come back, and now it's defended. Now this square is defended. Yeah, we definitely could sack the rook again. We definitely could. Definitely could. I don't know if you're joking, but I think we could. But this move, I don't know if this is as good now as it was then. Because we drop it, they come over, and now the king is potentially defending over here. I wonder if this would have been fine. Yeah. Yeah, this is a great, this is great. You think rook 2-8 is interesting, followed by pawn drop 2-7 or pawn 2-7 promote? Yeah. 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 Yeah, there's nothing, there's no stopping that promotion then. So rook drop 2-8 is sophisticated. Do you think it's so this comes with tempo, which is nice. This comes with tempo, which is nice. But it allows him to build the silver crown. So I think we're allowing him to build the silver crown by giving up that silver. Good, I think this is a good idea, but wrong move order, right? Wrong move order. Yeah. No, 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 no. Don't rush. You have 15 minutes left on your clock. You have 15 minutes on your clock. Yeah, rook takes bishop is okay, I guess. Is okay. I mean, I don't see anything else to do. What else can we do? What else can we do? I mean, that's that. You know, that I think this was my first thought, but then that was before I realized like he can't take. He can't take. He cannot take this. Well, he can, but we take the bishop. Lance takes. Rook takes, and that's pretty darn good. It's pretty good. So, yeah, bishop takes, lance takes. Whoa! This is a tricky one to see. I think this is because, you know, in your mind during the game, in your mind, this guy is under attack. So I think, at least in my mind, sometimes when someone attacks my piece, I hesitate to make that mental gear change to realizing, wow, I'm attacking. I'm the one who's attacking now. Bishop 6. You saw the bishop. So if we would have taken take gold takes, we get the yeah. So that idea of taking sacrificing the rook for the bishop, gold takes, and then we get the bishop 6/6 fork. But then he could drop the rook to defend. Sorta. We take. No, we take. Yeah, we just take. Rook take. King takes, and we still have the same thing. Pawn 2/6 instead of this silver drop. Pawn 2/6 with the plans of making token. Yeah, I think, you know, without this pawn here, you know, with their pawn here, a token is going to be crazy strong. But there, if we leave this here, we get a knight drop over here, and I think we're threatening some nastiness. So that I think is not going to work. That I think is not going to work. Takes, king takes, and then we drop the we can drop the knight. We drop the knight. Do we drop the knight here, or do we drop the knight? Yeah, we could do gold, and then see what the king does. Oh, you're right. Gote doesn't have the knight anymore. Thank you. I think we just have to do gold, I guess, right? Gold. If he goes down, we take this knight. No, we don't. No, we don't. Oh, if he takes, yeah, if he comes over here, we go behind. So now we can just take the knight if we want. think the moral of this game is that token is tasty. Tokens, yeah, tokens are always tasty, especially when they're near the king. Tokens are faster than you think. I think that's a proverb. Tokens are faster than you think, but like these were just not fast enough, considering that the king is over here. So how do we ignore this? Night drop? Is there a night drop? No. Very nice. Yeah, very nice. Very nice move by Skamax here. You look into fork. Look into fork. So can Skamax do something, or can Edouard here do something to move the rook or the dragon? Can Skamax do something to move the dragon? Out of that pin with tempo, with check. Oh no, you can't drop here because the pawn. You can't drop here because of the pawn. Okay, ignore me. Ignore me. I'm blind. I'm blind. Yep, I'm blind. Sorry. Hey, Don Vito, hello there. Great to see you. Great to see you. I'm thinking about Qbert. Yeah. Yeah. I think I like this move. I think I like this move. This move that Skamax is considering. I think. You've got to start attacking. I don't see a way to defend. Like I don't see the what are our threats for what are our threats as Gote? Like dropping the pawn seems like it might be a little slow, but we could probably be slow. You could, I suppose, build somewhat of you could get your king over and get some sort of silver going. I think Gote's threats are all a little bit slower. Gold 3-8 is nice here. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing gold 3-8. Gold 3-8, king takes. Hey, hello 541. Greetings. I thought it was someone else saying that. Well, Lance drop here is feeling pretty good right now. A lance drop would a lance drop be Hishi? Would a lance drop be, well, it's not his move. It's not Gote's move. It's Sente's move. What can Sente do? Can Sente drop a pawn? Can Sente drop a pawn on 3-9? What's the best move for Sente right now? I think attacking is out of the question. I think. Unless we can attack and defend. Does a silver drop on 5-3 solidify the position? I don't think so. I don't think so, because we still get this promotion. King runs, and then we could just pull it back. We pull it back. We get we get this, and we're threatening. You know, we're threatening big time. 3-9 is 3-9 pawn okay? Will that buy us some time? Does getting the gold up at all do anything? I don't think so, because I think we still have the lance drop. It's tough. I think it's tough no matter what. I think it's tough no matter what. I think the lance drop is good. The lance drop here is, and he did it. Yeah, this is no 9Q. This is no 9Q. That's a good move. I think it's a good move. But maybe I'm misreading this. Setting up a nice Sumero. This bishop is defending as well, sort of. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I like the knight so that we can come back up and come this way. So I think Sente's attack is a little, or Gote's attack is now a little slower. So maybe now we get the rook back. Well, no, if we get the rook back here, he gets the silver drop. Is there mate at all? Is there any mate? I don't think so. I don't think so. I do think moving the gold over rather than the knight is a big problem. We are so Gote. I keep looking at Sente's hand to think about Gote's move. And I was thinking about a lance drop. I hate to drop a silver because then this is coming in. But now we get the silver drop. I think Sente's turned it around. I think Sente has turned it around. Bishop promote. I think bishop promote is good. Because that is Sumero. I think. Isn't it? No, it's not. 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 It's not. Because it's not a dragon. When you drop it on 6-1, it's not a dragon. So that silver is on pre. That silver is hanging. They played this too fast. I think so. That's my takeaway here. If I had any advice, is that played a little too fast in these key moments. Like maybe the order could have been different. Could taking the gold possibly have been the best move? Is there anything of excuse me? Do we have any excuse me? Rook, if we drop the rook, like obviously it's check here, but if we dropped the rook, he takes the silver, we drop the gold, he runs to the side, we promote here, and that's mate. Right? Yeah, that is mate. Yeah, so we do have rook, we do have mate, I think. Sente has mate. Rook drop. If king takes, gold drop, king runs, rook promote. King takes 5-2 might be a good defense. Oh, so we have mate now, right? We do have mate. Rook drop. He cannot run. I mean, he runs to the side. We just dropped the gold. He takes gold drop, runs. Rook 3-1 promote is mate. Wow, this has been a fun game. I think both players have impressed. Yeah, the moral of the story is with 5 minutes on the clock, we should use it. Hey, Koshiro, great to see you. Dragon takes 7-6 with Sume. Oh, it wasn't. So this is. So I think if a 3Q is seeing this, I think that's pretty impressive. But maybe my Tsume is just weaker. I think both these guys have today potentially played above their rating. The opening was weird. The opening was... Or am I thinking of the previous game? No, the opening was not. No, I'm thinking of the previous game. The correct defense against Dragon takes 7-6 would be Bishop 7-7. Dragon 7-6. Dragon 7-6. Oh. Okay. Donbit, you say that you were in a shogi cafe, Kobe Cafe, and you lost 2 games. One to the owner and another to a very gifted young man, around 23 to 25, who plays for 2 months, but has 30 to 40 games a day. You were depressed in the beginning. Why depressed? Why depressed? You're fortunate to have this nice experience at Kobe Cafe. I dream about going to cafe, and he sees it. Nice mate, nice mate, nice vision. Very nice. Did he have this on the? Did he have this at the time? He had this before, right? Nice game to both. Just type out GG here so it's ready. I'll say GG to both. And I will exit. Alrighty then. Okay. So I am going, it's time to jump back. Yeah, he plays Shogi. Yeah, Shogi Wars is good. Shogi Wars is I think, Shogi Wars and online Shogi, it's a great opportunity to improve. I'm going to hide this. I'm going to switch this back. I'm going to change my scene. Bear with me here. Which is perfectly, and there it is. And there we are. And I need to take a quick bio break. I need to take a quick bio break, and I will be right. I mean, especially a tea break. I'll be right back. Long story short, I will be back. Should I put up the "We'll be back" sign? I think I have this in this scene collection. Nah, I'll leave this. I'll leave this. This is fine. This is fine.
料理と将棋は意外と共通点があるもんじゃな。素材の味を生かすのも、駒の個性を引き出すのも、己の腕次第。いやー、どちらも奥が深いわい。
Alrighty then. 12 to 16 at Shogi Cafe. 12 to 16 tables for two. Big TV screen, 70 inches broadcasting Shogi TV Abema. You have full collection of manga books related to Shogi. And Citizen, those Meijin Sen clocks on every table with Shogi sets. It's beautiful. If you haven't, Kobean Cafe has a Twitter account, and they regularly post photos. And they retweet people who post photos. So you can see all of that in there. It's so nice. They also have a YouTube channel, and let me get this YouTube channel I'll get this YouTube. They're not very active on this channel, but I'm sure YouTube search is not finding it, so I have to look through my my subs. Is it possible I'm not following them anymore? Bear with me. What the heck? Here it is. Here it is. They're old videos. They're old videos, but they're still fun. They're still fun. What's going on here? Why is my YouTube chat? Why can't I chat here? What is going on? Why? Can't do chat on YouTube. YouTube will not let me do chat. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. All right. Oh, so I missed. Hey, mister. I am doing all right. I am winning. And, oops. Shoot. How do I get this out? I'm trying to, when I lost my management console earlier. There we go. There we go. All right. Well, let's do it. So I've got time for probably one medium-paced 10:30 game, or two, maybe three 5+5s. Any preferences? Should I continue the 5+5 grind, or should I try out the more hardcore 10:30? Because I'm feeling up for either. I will pick if I don't get both, I'm gonna pick a number between I'm gonna pick a number. Hey Siri, pick a number between 1 and 2. Okay. I'm not gonna influence the decisions here. Okay, Mr. 10x54 is calling for the hardcore. I'll wait for a little more votes if anyone wants to vote here. Philadelphia's going 5+5. Do we have any tiebreakers? Do we have any tiebreakers? All right, Coach Earl wants the 5+5. What's the actual on-the-wall clock average for each mode? I have no idea. I wish they would publish it. I was thinking, I think we've had this discussion in the past, that 5+5 is probably like 12-minute Kiramake, right? Something like that. something like that. 11 or 12 minute. I don't. What's the math there? It probably plays like a 11 or 12 minute Kuramake. 5 plus 3 was sort of like an 8 or 9 minute Kuramake. I think we were talking about that. I don't recall. I mean, you could do the math. Like, if you expect 50 moves per game, that's 250 additional seconds, which is a little over 4 minutes. So I guess it's close to 10. I don't know. All right, we got the 5 plus 5. Let's do it. So we're low point Japanese time. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I'm Sente.
あなたが先手です。
遠慮なく行かせてもらうよ。
よろしくお願いします。
新漆の竜。So let's see. Does he know his opening as okay? So he's the first to blink. He's the first to blink on the mad blitz to get more time. Check comes a check. I don't think they let you do illegal moves because otherwise he would have dropped a pawn here. This silver is blocking. This silver is blocking. So let's see. Take. Promote? No. Do I have mate? Yes, I do. No? Wait, do I? I can't read. I cannot read. Gold. I take, what about, if I take the knight, what if I drop the gold? How about I drop the gold? How about that? I drop the gold. $350. I drop the gold. He runs. I take. He takes. No. Oh, I dropped the. Yeah, I dropped the gold. Gold. Runs. Takes. Takes. Lance. No, he takes the gold. What I take with the I take the knight. Itsumaro.
3分
I take. He drops a silver. I run. He drops a bishop. What about gold? What's the response to the gold? Gold, king, no. I think I cannot do this. I think I could have also taken, no, I can't. Okay. That's just made.
研究が足りませんでした。
Arigatou gozaimashita.
勝利いい勝負だったね
Oops, I've got a message. They're on their way. They're on their way. Shoot, they're on their way early. So I'm glad I didn't play 10:30. 7Q. Koshiro says PGA silver drop 2-1 instead of drop 2-2. Let's look. All right. And what do I need this engine for? I don't need this engine if Koshiro's in the chat. Night Sparrow, hello. Look at that handsome guy in the screen. And the anime old guy is nice too. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I don't need this. I don't need this engine if Koshiro is here. All I need to do is turn to the chat and, at the end of the game, and I'll see PGA. By the way, if anyone, hopefully I'm actually right about this here. If anyone, the topic on one of the streams last week, the topic of backseating came up a little bit, and it's not one I've talked about much, as over the past 2.5+ years that I've been streaming. I'm just making sure that I'm going to keep my phone here. If you are in doubt about backseating, I would follow Koshiro's example. So one of the things that you'll see, I'm going to guess. Hopefully I'm not misspeaking for this game. I'm not looking at. I don't have a way really to reasonably look at chat during the game. Other than sort of turn into the side and then I'm lost. So I don't really look at chat during the game anyway, unless it's a slow game and I can talk about talk about shogi or other stuff. But if you're thinking about backseating, I would advise against it and instead do what Koshiro does. In my experience, Koshiro waits a while. Koshiro waits until that position is already resolved, and then he'll say like this one, PGA, silver drop 2-1 instead of drop 2-2. My guess is that I was already on the attack by the time he said that. My guess is I was already well past that point. So anyway, just yet another thing to follow the way Koshiro does it. So yeah, like the engine, like Koshiro says, and the engine agrees. we need to need to make it. We need to make a better move. We need to make a better move here. So yeah. If we drop, so why didn't it show it here? Why isn't it showing 2-2? This is the first time I've seen this. Why is this? Why is it not saying in the past when we've seen mistakes, we see them type out the move and then you click it and you go into that variation. Here we go into the variation, but it's not printing it. Is this maybe a little bug or? Oh wait, Koshiro's line is nuts. Hold on. Koshiro's line is nuts. Koshiro's line is nuts. So we can't edit here. It's gonna do engine-y stuff. Is there no way to edit? Is there no way to edit? Does anyone know? Can we edit a position in this UI? Like if we go in here, is there any way to edit? I'm gonna try to translate this. Okay, Magic. Okay, if MagicBased hasn't found one, then it doesn't exist. MagicBased is the resident KIOU expert here. Melkor, hello. It's funny. I don't know if it's because most of my YouTube viewers are Japanese, but it gave me maybe that's just a translation sign. I thought it was sort of a Japanese sign. It tried to auto-translate Melkor's hello. Ruka Shogi, hello. You say hello. Hello to you. You're a member of Shourekai. Oh, you're one of the people I've seen. You're one of the people I have seen, I think, referenced on Twitter recently. Greetings. I am honored. I am absolutely honored. You say you're a member of Shourekai. You've known about me for a long time, but you've been hesitant to chat because you're not very good at English. You think I'm so strong. Well, your chat is great, so don't worry about that. And thank you for that compliment. I know it's not true. I know you're exaggerating, but I appreciate it. Like I've said before, on my YouTube channel, I stream on Twitch and YouTube has been getting bigger these days than Twitch. But on YouTube, more than 30% of the viewers are Japanese. And we've talked about this before, and it seems like a lot of people use the channel as a way to practice their English. So a lot of Japanese shogi players or shogi lovers are using the channel. It's a way to learn English or to work on your English in a way that you also see something that you love, which is shogi. So welcome to the channel. So I think if I am not confusing you with someone on Twitter, well, first of all, do you have a YouTube channel? Do you have a YouTube channel or anything like that? If you have a YouTube channel, can I see this? Go to channel. You do. You haven't posted much recently, but I'm going to copy this and I'm going to share this with everybody because I don't think you can share links on YouTube as a user. I don't know why. I have no idea how to turn that on. So here's Ruka Shogi's channel. And boy, how are you doing on KIOU? How are you doing on KIOU Shogi? Like in terms of ranking, am I thinking of someone else? Someone mentioned a Shourekai member and your name looks so familiar. Someone mentioned on Twitter a Shourekai member who is 2 Dan, I think, in KIOU, 2 or 3 Dan. in that whole discussion of ratings being very difficult on KIOU. Boy, we have Shourekai and Melkor on YouTube. We've got Koshiro over on Twitch. This is like the shogi level is through the roof. The shogi level is, oh my gosh. If you have time, can you tell us a little bit about what life is like in Shourekai? Like, do you have a lot of time to play online shogi? Do your Shourekai members play a lot online? Garrett, you say you're lying to yourself that those 3 straight losses in KIOU were against strong Japanese players, but you did have an advantage in all those games and blew it. Well, there are ridiculously strong players out there, so you never know. Like right now, I think I am 7 wins and 2 losses, and it's just luck of the draw. I think it's just luck of the draw. I think I've been a little lucky. I don't know if I'm playing particularly well. Well, you're way above me, Melkor. So thank you, Night Sparrow. Great to see you. Great to see you. And you subbed to Ruka. Nice. Very nice. I think, on this channel, we love to hear stories about this stuff. You're playing a game now too. Are you playing on KIOU, Melkor? I have to say, now that I'm running the Steam version, I am having so much more fun on KIOU than I did on the Android version. Okay, you've been immersed in shogi ever since you were in elementary school. My first experience playing over the board in shogi was maybe not quite, but basically 3.5 years ago. There is a club in our area that it's called the East Bay Shogi Club, and it was me, the club leader, and a young 8-year-old Japanese kid who is totally, especially at the time, totally addicted to shogi. And at that time, he was 8 years old. I think he was around 1Q to Shodan in Shogi Wars. So he was stronger than I was 3.5 years ago. He since went back to Japan, and now on 81 Dojo, he's 4 dan or 5 dan. I think he's 4 dan, and he's 11 years old now. So I think he's 11. He turns 12 in a couple months. And he just that's what he loves, at home. He's so immersed in shogi. He's always doing tsume books. He's always doing books. And when he's not at school, he's got he has his teacher. He has his pro teacher. Oh, your Shogi Wars 8 dan. What? So your Shogi Wars 8 dan, which is a god to me, is I'm just checking my status of these people who are coming to visit. So 8 dan is a god to me. What are you on KIOU? What have you played KIOU? And what are you here? Yeah, good question from Melkor. Do you play on 81 Dojo? You're 3 dan in KIOU. Okay. So you're 3 dan in KIOU, which means I have no hope. I have no hope to ever get to Shodan in KIOU. No, unless they change thing. I have no hope. Oh my gosh. What do Shourekai players play online? Is it mostly Guitar Pawn? Greetings, thank you for that follow. What do Shourekai members play on? Is it mostly Shogi Wars? Or now maybe KIOU? Is it do any play on 81 Dojo? I assume a lot of people played on Shogi Club 24. On Shogi Club 24, the max I hit was 7Q. The highest I ever hit was 7Q when it ended. Right before it ended, I was on the upswing. Magic based. Oh, magic based. What, from your text to God's ears, I was thinking the same thing. Like, how do I make this happen? I've been thinking about that with Chos as well. Okay, they often use Wars and Shogi and 81 Dojo. Wow. What so what does that what are your days like? How often apologies for all these questions. I'm fascinated by Shourekai players, and I just love hearing about shogi kinds of stories. But what is your day like? Is most of it over the board with pieces and teachers or playing other players? Or is a lot of it self-study? Is Shourekai like a job? Is it a full-time thing? Or is it a mix of players doing full-time? Because I have to imagine that to become a professional, you have to be completely you just have to be completely focused. In elementary school, you went to it. Ah, wow. I think that's the dream of the young boy that I was talking about. My friend, he would love to do that, but it's hard. I know. He's a kid. It's tough to be a kid, and you're trying to improve, and you've got school going on, and friends, and shogi is a difficult game. It's easy to have ups and downs. I think he's had some ups and downs that I imagine this is the same for everyone. That you have ups and downs, and you just have to get through them. And I think lately he's gotten through them, and he's been increasing again. But it sounds like a difficult life to me. It sounds extremely difficult. And I always wonder, does the love of shogi somehow go away by trying to focus so hard, and the results are so important? Do people fall out of love? You won a national championship when you were in 5th grade, and you joined the Shourekai after. Wow. Is that a typical path? Is that sort of how most of the Shourekai members? Oh, and since then you've mostly practiced on your own. Interesting. So do JSA professionals teach a lot of Shourekai members, or are most people sort of working on their own? I'm going to close this so we get some music. We get some music in the background. Get our guy up here. Practicing on your own must be, must be difficult. Boy, must be very difficult. Yeah, Melkor, that's why I've been jealous. I've been so jealous of you. Okay, some people have coaches or teachers and some don't. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. You know, I know I can't even compare to that level, but at my level, it seems like my growth seems to accelerate. You know, I study on my own a lot, too, but my growth accelerated with, there's a one of the strongest amateurs in the world is on the Twitch side over here from Brazil, Koshiro Hama, and he's been teaching me so much. And what I don't learn from him and the engines, I would learn from Urashino Ryu YouTube channel, Urashino Ryu channel, and Urashino Sensei himself. Oh, you live in a rural area. Oh, so I always thought that in Shourekai, everyone just lives together. So in my mind, it's like Hikaru no Go, where in Hikaru no Go, what is the Nihon Ki-in, the Insei? I always thought that it would be like Insei, where everyone is sort of together all the time. Well, I guess the Insei live. They don't live there at the Ki-in. They live in their houses and go to school. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, they live in their own houses. Or apartments. Don Vito, you think that there are 2 Shourekai schools. Oh, one in Osaka and one in Tokyo. Ah. Wow. I would think you would. I would think that it would be so important to be close to the Shogi Center, so that your focus is there. But then again, Japanese the train, the trains and the transit is so strong that it would be like a work commute. It would certainly be possible, although I don't know how rural you mean. Oh, Shourekai members gather in Tokyo from all around the country twice a month. Oh, wow. I thought it was basically, I thought Shourekai was almost like every day. I thought it was an almost everyday thing. Wow. Because the closest I know of Shourekai is Hikaru no Go, and the way the time is compressed in the show, it felt to me like they were meeting all the time. But maybe maybe they're also only meeting every so often. Oh, wow. So twice a month, I assume on a weekend, you meet together, you play a bunch of games, probably play rated games, like rating games amongst each other, do some study, and then go back home. So there's plenty of time to play KIOU. I don't know where these guys are. They said they were on their way. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I don't know where they are. I'm not complaining. You did not visit Ryugoku Shogi Club near Tokyo Edo Museum. It was closed. Oh, interesting. Yeah, when I was in Japan in it was 2017 or 2018. I knew how to play shogi, but I wasn't a shogi player. But I was looking for shogi clubs and things like that, and shogi I wanted to buy shogi equipment. Okay, you play 3 games in a day, and promotions are based on the accumulation of those results over time. Wow. Time control is 90 minutes with 60 seconds Byoyomi, correct? I thought somebody said that the amateur Meijin tournament just happened a couple days ago, and I thought someone mentioned that. Oh, it's 60-60. Okay. I had thought somebody mentioned that it was the same time control as Shourekai, but maybe I misunderstood. Wow, I played at our club yesterday morning. Every Sunday we meet and we have our shogi club, and I was talking about this with the club leader, and I don't know what I would do with 60 minutes on the clock or 90 minutes on the clock. I don't know, but I think it would be fascinating. Just to see like if my brain could last that long. Because chess players in the United States, chess players play long matches all the time. Their tournaments are all slow matches, but the slowest game I've ever played is 15 minutes with, well, in person, the longest I've ever played is 15 minutes with 40 seconds Byoyomi. Online, 15 minutes with 60 seconds Byoyomi. 2Q and Shourekai. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. It's amazing. Amazing. So 8 Dan in Shogi Wars. And so, boy. You're going to have to rank up, right? You're going to... Because there's not much better than 8 Dan in Shogi Wars. 8 Dan in Shogi Wars is mind-blowing. Boy. Don Vito, you say in both Kyoto and Tokyo this year, living in Vietnam let you visit Japan for a week, shortly for a week, twice a year. Maybe you do visit in the beginning of December to see the winter sakura. Oh, that would be beautiful. We went in February, which was rainy, but it was nice. It was the sakura were not there, but it was beautiful. A little cold, but it was great. It was a great time. It was perfect Japanese curry weather. When we were there in, I think it was either February or early March, I think. It was perfect Japanese curry weather. You hope to find more places where people play shogi. Yeah. Melkor, you think... Oh, you were demoted from 1Q. You'll get it back. You'll get it back. You have people now from the United States or from outside Japan sending you our power, our power, my little power, and everyone else's bigger power. I'm cheering for you. Are you going to be making more videos in the future? Would I like to play? I would love to play. I would love to play. If my doorbell goes off, I'll go and I'll tell them. But I would, yes. I will try my best. How do we do this? How do we do this? Do I create a room here? What time control do you want? Or do you want to set up the room? Yeah, exactly, Garrett. If the doorbell rings, I could just ignore it. Yeah, I'll run over there. Okay. We can do 5 plus 5. That'll be. I don't want to waste too much of your time. But so we have this. And there's the room. Magic based. If you're there, is there a way to add friends? I don't think there is, right? Okay, you've been looking. Ah. Here it is. So what do I do here? Do we go into a table? This, Don Vito, this is KIOU. This is the new application here. So do we jump in here? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I'm nervous. I'm very nervous. My hands are already nervous. I don't usually get nervous playing shogi, but now I am nervous. My heart is beating real hard. Naruhodo. Okay. I studied this on I studied the anti Urashino Ryu on Saturday, I think it was, and now I forget everything. Oh, what is it? What is it? What is it? Do I take the pawn? Push the pawn? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. So I'm gonna have to I'm gonna be playing by my wits, which is the most dangerous way for me to be playing. Does that allow? Okay. 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 Huh. Jump. Comes up. Oh, you can't see arrows. I was making arrows. You can't see arrows. The pawns are over here, so it's going to be tough to make this. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. His castle is better than mine. He's more resilient to drops. Sanpun. But I think I'd like to have my knight up here, right? Feels scary. It feels scary, but so desu ne. The bishop is going to be able. The thing is, the bishop is going to be able to take here. To take on 7-5, and then be able to taki this rook. Can I jump? Let's take. The obvious threat. The obvious threat here. I'd love to have my knight right here. I'd love to have my knight on this square. Oh.
2分
If I push my pawn, he takes with the rook. Then I drop a pawn. Come up. If he takes, I push the pawn, and then I take the pawn here, and then I jump the knight. No, because he's got a pawn drop. Oh boy. Wow. So I jump my knight, pawn takes. Silver takes. Pawn takes. Bishop takes. Silver takes. This bishop is doing nothing. Oh, I'm already down on 30 seconds. Let's push here. Wow. Wow.
20秒
Darn. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. Yeah. Yeah, obviously he's going to see that.
10秒
Boy. Oh. Defend with my rook. Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry. Makemashita. Oh boy, thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't. The lack of, as expected. The engine graph, as expected. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like this is about as well as I can play against that opening right now. And so strong. I could feel I'm just going to check the messages, nothing. I can feel the strength coming through. Maybe I'm just projecting my own feelings, but like, oh, that was so good. So, hey, Yloigh, so good. So what were some of my ideas? Like, I don't even know really where it went wrong. It just kept kept feeling worse. It just kept getting worse. Slowly. It's like a snake. Like a snake just clenching in. It just felt worse and worse and worse. I thought maybe I had something, but you were always one move too fast. Oh boy. What is this big mistake here? It's already lost. It's already lost here. But what was this real bad one? I should have done. So what should I have done? I'll just get this. Okay. I was actually thinking about this plan. I was thinking how I might be able to make this work and push this up, try to exchange the pawn and drop the pawn here, but I didn't know what it would do. There's also I think the idea of maybe pushing the pawn. See, the problem is my problem was that this rook was doing extra defense. My big problem was that the rook was doing extra defense. But I guess so. Like if it was my move, I go silver takes, bishop takes, silver takes, or silver drop, gold take, That seems kind of scary. And then maybe we drop a gold on top. So I'm going to follow this line. Knight. Oh, so the fact that the knight can jump here tells me that that idea is bogus. Oh, interesting. Very strange. Very strange. Okay. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. You say it was a truly wonderful game, that I'm strong. I appreciate it. I think you're being too kind. I think you're being too kind, but thank you. Yeah, the opening that you played, Gangi with fifth rank rook on 5, or Hisha on Gangi with Hisha on 5th rank. That is famous in the West. Ishikawa 3-dan. I don't know what the proper title is. Melkor could say. Ishikawa Sensei has a course. Melkor is a strong young German player who has spent time in Japan and studied with a former Shourekai member, Ishikawa, and who I think Ishikawa is a professional, is a JSA, is an official shogi teacher now, I think. But Ishikawa has a course that you can pay for, you can pay for on YouTube or Vimeo monthly. And in the West, we don't have much English language material, and we have almost no advanced material in the West. So anyone in the West who is trying to get better, is advanced and trying to get better, will know this course. They will know. So he's teaching professional 4-dan. Everyone in the West that is trying to get better will know of Ishikawa Sensei's course, Ishikawa and Melkor. And he doesn't teach Urashino Ryu, but he teaches what he calls an Urashino Ryu countermeasure, which is exactly what you played. And now I have this study that Koshiro Hama, the Brazil Meijin and Brazil Osho, who is 7Q or 7-dan on 81 Dojo, and one of the strongest players outside of Japan. He has built a little study with some counter ideas, sort of a countermeasure to the countermeasure. And I was just studying it on Saturday, but I think I'm just completely starstruck, and it all left my brain. So I don't remember the ideas. So I was trying to play by my wits, and I'm pretty pleased. I am pretty pleased with how I played here. This is the worst looking graph that I will be proud to hang on my wall. This is the worst Kifu that I will be proud to print out and hang on my wall. So I appreciate it. I do. I'm generally happy with how I played. The ideas, I think my ideas might have been okay. I think maybe. I don't know. It'll be interesting to review this later on. But more importantly, this was so fun. I cannot begin to express my gratitude. Thank you so much for the game. I know it's very early in Japan right now, so thank you so much for that. And I think I'm just going to end. They sent another message during the game saying they're still on the way. They're blaming traffic. So we'll see. But anyway, I think this is it. So my plan was completely natural, and you didn't find anything strange or unreasonable about it at all. Thank you for that feedback. I think any ideas I have in this kind of opening they came from, you know, my teacher Koshiro, and so any credit for anything that I've done well, I will give to him, and I'll share that with him. I will definitely share this Kipu with him. But this is I'm going to be giddy. I'm going to be smiling for the rest of the day. This has made my day. Hey, Bowser Marco, great to see you again. It truly is an honor. It truly is an honor. You know, all my shogi, oh, that was a loud S. All my shogi heroes. It's just an honor to play them. You know, to the Koshiro, Noah, you know, Z-Kid, like these are all my shogi heroes, and to play a Shourekai member is just it's a I don't want to say once in a lifetime, because I hope it's more than once in a lifetime, but it feels once in a lifetime for me. You know, I've played a pro, you know, on Shogi Wars, but this was special. So on that note, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for everyone hanging out. The more I play on KIOU, the more I am excited about this application. And it's not fair. It's not fair that I get to play a Shourekai member, and that counts towards my KIOU excitement. It's not fair, but I'm going to do it. Melkor, you say from 1Q onwards you gain a lot less rating from games. That's what it seemed like on Japanese Twitter was happening. At the Shourekai level, however, it's actually quite difficult to make the Urshin or Ryu consistently. I imagine so. You know, I have seen some pro games. I know a professional, I can't remember who last did it. It was last year. Last year, a professional won a game with Urshin or Ryu. And, you know, I tell myself, if a professional can play Urshin or Ryu and win, even if it's just one game, it'll always be good enough for me. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Bowser Marco, exactly. Yeah, some of the people like at our US Shogi Championships, when the pros come, they play them, and it's a highlight. It's a highlight of their Shogi lives, if not lives. It was all within your preparation. Yeah, thank you for playing with me. I'm glad to say that I played well enough that you were in your preparation. That feels good. That feels good. Okay. Yeah, Melkor. It's tough. My take, I think KIOU is probably going to change a little bit about their rankings. Like, it seems to me like needing to be Shourekai level to be 2 or 3 Dan seems like a very steep bar, especially if they want to make money. But we'll see. But anyway, I am going to get going. They're going to be here any moment now, based on where they said they are. So thank you again. Thank you so much, Ruka Shogi, for playing and just gracing the channel with your presence. And everyone, be sure to subscribe to Ruka's channel. And thank you as always for watching my games and hanging out with me. And it was a really, really fun day. And you say the Urshin or Ryu is actually a very solid strategy, so you think it's a viable choice. I love to hear that. I know the engine doesn't, the AI, the engine is okay with it. Suisho 5 and Yane. Is it Yane Ura-o? I never pronounced it that way. I heard I Dream of Shogi saying that. It sounds like the engine is okay with it, certainly compared to Freebisha, so I'll take it. So anyway, I'm going to get going. Thank you again, and have a great remainder of the day. I hope to see you all again soon. Ruka, do not be a stranger. Your English is amazing. Your English is amazing. So that's all I can say. Your English is outstanding, way better than my Japanese, and don't worry about that. So thanks. And to anyone else in Japan who is lurking occasionally on these streams, please feel free. Do not be embarrassed. Never be embarrassed to chat. I would love to hear from you. And I'm just honored that people are watching these streams. So thanks again. Take care. Enjoy your day, and I will see you later for some more KIOU. And I think tomorrow there's some WSL, so maybe we'll do the same sort of thing. So see you all soon. Take care. Bye.